You know, like when I go into stream and I just have the biggest sigh. There is. Like you just know like, oh god, what happened to you? Hmm. Just launch stream. Big sigh. Hmm. Mm-mm. Not fun. And it's only gonna get harder from here because I have to. I think I mentioned this a little bit, where I am doing testing. I mentioned to like a very small handful of people. But anyway, it's basically we're same same thing. Just the tests are now getting harder. This is why I want me time. But me time is almost near impossible. I am completely out of it. Just let me just drop and toss everything. That's how you know I'm out of it. Just ugh. There we go. I was like, what happened to my mouse? Don't need that. Don't need that. But anyway, this is me time because like, my god, I like granted yes, it's just a test, but and it's a test for my certification or whatever, and I can retake it as many times as I want. How many times did I fail this test? I took this test about 5 to 6 times. Yeah. Cramming the same knowledge over and over and over again. So right now I don't want to deal with people like in a call. Like I don't want to deal. Mm. Mm-mm. because that is just crammed knowledge into my head. Not fun. Anyway, that's just yay. So I finally passed that test, so I can finally relax and just rest a bit. Oh boy. Uh and yes, before anyone says, then you should just get off FF14 and just rest in bed. No. That's called depression. I don't want the depression sleep. I just want rest, relaxation. There we go. My desktop was a mess. Anyway. I see Nova's there, just standing there, menacingly. But okay. Just zoom in onto me. This is a face of like, I am defeated. Like, I am defeated. That quiz took me. Anyway, I'm just gonna be rambling on this quiz like for a hot minute, but I'm not gonna tell you what the quiz is about. I'm just gonna ramble. But no, anyway. We are here because we're gonna do Eden, we're gonna do Nier, and we're gonna do more of the Hildabrand questline. Because I need Hildabrand. Hildabrand, actually, no. We're gonna put Hildabrand on top priority right now, and we're gonna put Nier and Eden as like a secondary right now. Yes, people like I have two people that say, "Oh my god, yeah, you'll definitely need Hildabrand because of post Shadowbringers." No, I need Hildabrand for other reasons. I need Hildabrand to turn my brain off. Especially what happened today. Well, not today. Not today. More like what happened like 5 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago at this point. Ugh. Besides that, I'll try and queue up. I'll try and do more Nier, and I'll try to do more Nier. This time rather than focusing on Eden, as apparently I have Blood and Thunder, where it's basically, from what I can guess, I think I'm gonna go fight a version of Ramuh. So there's that. Because I'm thinking Thunder, Lightning, Ramuh, just mash them all together. So I might focus a bit more of Nier to this time, just to get the second level. Yeah, I'm not capped out, so it doesn't matter. And then until the game tells me to stop focusing on the raids and do post Shadowbringers, I'm gonna keep doing I'm gonna keep doing the raids. Tricks and Stones, speak with the head of at a congregation of our knights and must have a night. That's not it. Something to do with this one. Oh yeah, I should probably raise the volume. Pretty good, a little bit. my god. My savior. Rarely shall we scour all creation from the depths pits of a southern house, the very pinnacle of the heavens. For the answers we seek every day shall be filled with grand adventures and stuff of fairy tales and legends. Hildabrand, what are you doing? Huzzah! A grand adventure in the deepest pit of the seven hells. Just so. Such is creed of Hildabrand, agent Anchor, Expector Extraordinaire. Oh no, what have you done? What have you... You converted Gigi. Gigi is now part of the Single Brain Cell Club. Well posed, Gigi, well posed. I dare say you have potential to be an exemplary inspector someday. That's right. That's enough of that. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of the Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine, I hereby command you to surrender that mammoth, as suspected of heretical origin, into my custody. Why, hello there, Art, and Inquisitors here. Ever you jest. The accusation at poor Gigi of being a clockwork heretic, when 'tis plain to see that he is merely a precocious young lad. There you go again, confusing the poor girl, as if those big, beautiful, boxy eyes aren't the sole femininity. Ashu, please. Were you not witnessing magnificent display of medieval masculinity mere moments ago? That's because you haven't taught her any better. She needs proper role model to show her what's what. Master Patch, Master Seer, what is all this commotion? Why, we can hear you from the courtyard. Oh, Lord Emmett, my sister's apologies for the servant. I come to seize this mammoth on behalf of the Inquisition, a fact which I clearly explained to the inspector before you arrived. At which point they set to bickering about the contraption's gender. What say you, my lord? Do you think Gigi's a boy or a girl? Just clearly a strapping young lad, no? Here, take me, not you two. Has the whole world gone mad? No, you get used to this. And this is Lord of House Swarthoms. He's always chill. Fine. But even suppose that this Gigi is a real boy, you cannot deny the circumstances of discovery and miraculous resurrection were most unusual. He cannot be suffered to roam the city in impunity until the Inquisition has determined he is not a threat. I beg your pardon? Miraculous resuscitation? Resuscitation? And long story. I see then until such time as Yuji recovered his memories, mayhap it would be best if you adopted him as a ward of House Mandeville. I will even stand as a witness here and now if you wish. Adopt. Then that would make me Gigi's father. Doubtless the Inquisition would think better of taking any action, which might threaten the choral relationship between our two houses. Yes, of course, I'll do it. I, Hildabrand, Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, do hereby grant this child a patron of House Mandeville. Papa, Hildy! The inspector's friend become a father. It's so beautiful. Quite. Now, you need no longer fear the Inquisition. You are free to show Gigi more of our fair city indeed. I strongly encourage you to do so. Mayhap, by the grace of the Fury, something will jog his memory. Thank you, Lord Emmett. I shall not forget this kindness. Come, my faithful assistant and my beloved son. We must away! Oh, Helen, I would presume to question your grand design, but confound it all. Well, mayhap I cannot detain the mammoth, but I am still within my right to observe the blessed thing. Lord Garber will be pleased to hear that his son is as hale and healthy as ever. Not that I would ever presume to meddle in the affairs of father's behalf, and certainly not without consent. My oh my. Come now, Gigi. Surely gazing upon the wondrous work of Asgardian architecture stirs something within your soul. This grand manner of House Duran, or House Duran Mamosessor, Temps Arte. Pray do not fill the mammoth's head, with such nonsense. This is the supreme sacred tribunal of Harley. Inquisitor doctrine. I should know. I work there. Furthermore, I'm quite certain that there is no House Duramamot, and that it is rather a lunatic portmanteau of the four high houses, including the esteemed house which you recently stood as witness to your adoption. Well, Gigi, do you remember anything? No, nothing. I say, rather than parading him before the grandiose, why not give him a taste of something more Throisic? Let us make our way to the holy stables, that he might bask in a singular sight, sound, the smell of Ishgard's famous chocobos. You get used to this. Splendid specimens of horse bird flesh. Would you not agree? In the hands of a skilled jockey, any one of them could take first place at the saucer. These chocobos are the pride of Ishgardian cavalry and Temple Knight. Who dared exploit them for personal gain would answer to the Fury herself. How about now, Gigi? Do you remember anything about Ishgard? Be sure to sniff the chocobos. It might help. It didn't. You know, just Because you found him in Corto Sunbreak, it doesn't mean he hails from Ishgard. Which is why we ought to be taking him to the markets and exposing him to all manner from across Eorza. Excellent suggestion, Inquisitor. You know, that's actually a fair point. Wait, now I'm complacent in this farce of fury, forgive me. Just accept it. But I want one. I want one. Buy me a chocobo, please, Father. Father, a strange looking thing is staring at us. Am I that strange looking? Oh, you hurt its feelings. Okay. Why bother? It's no use. Now, jeez, you must not give in to despair so easily. Did I promise you days filled with grand adventures and the eventual discovery of your misland memories? Spirits, Gigi, spirits. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god damn it. They just froze for like a split second. I was like, okay. My word. A vase flung to the ground with reckless abandon. Could this be the opening salvo of an indiscriminate campaign of vandalism? One waged by your wild gesture, perhaps? At least look before you strike a pose. The gods only know how much that vase cost. 123,543,000 gil at last assessment, plus over 700 years old, and graced the homes of a dozen archbishops, 8 counts, 2 lord commanders, and 1 duke. Hildabrand, what have you done? 100 million gil! Oh, Helen, why have you forsaken me? Well, would you look at that? Don't. I was about to say, like, don't kick. It's a miracle, Nate. The divine intervention of Fury herself. Did I do that? Gigi, my boy, that was marvelous. You're a born artisan, just like my father. Papa, Hildy's papa? Your grandpapa, Gobert? The man who woke you from with a few gentle taps and an organ. You don't believe what else you can do with a hammer of his. Why, some folks say he wields the very powers of life and death. Once he and his missus come back from their tour of the Western Highlands, I'm sure they'd love to see that trick of yours. Do not demean this mammoth's power. Do not demean this mammoth's power as a mere parlor trick. We just witnessed a miracle, and I demand that you all acknowledge it. This mammoth. Sir, I say, sir, 100 million gil for the mammoth. Nay, 100 million gil and the Duke's priceless vase. You can take the vase. I'm keeping the mammoth. My word. Is this what's passive trade in Ishgard? GG is flustered and bud. I will not sell him at any price. Papa, please, Papa, no more. I know you mean well, but we cannot deny the truth no longer. I am a mammoth. GG, whatever has gotten into you, you're my son, you're a Mandeville man. Listen to Papa, GG. You're a Mandeville girl through and through. Stop it, both of you. You're not my Papa. You're not my mama. Aww. Well, it's to be expected. GG is rebellious age. Strange as it sounds, I too test my parents' patience, and on more than one occasion, but if they weather the storm, so can I. I say we found out what's gotten to him thinking he's Mammoth. But he is Mammoth. How can you not? Oh, never mind. Hildabrand knows in his heart that love transcends dimension of time and space, definition of a man and machine. I could honestly just finish this part of Hildabrand's adventure and go into Stormblood version of Hildebrand, because just like checking everything right now. Yeah, so we might just do Hildebrand, and then we can just jump straight to the raids. I, Hildebrand, guardian of Gigi, doting parent extraordinaire, shall find a way to overcome this trial and reconcile with my beloved son. As a spirit, solving a simple case of childhood rebellion should be easy for a man who unmasked thieves, defeated duelists, and led armies of the undead. Yes, I thought. Wait, What was that about the dead? Actually, don't tell me. For now, all that matters is finding the mammoth. We should begin by speaking with the sentry stationed at the station gate and the airship landing. If Fury helps us, he has left guard. We need to know about it sooner rather than later. I'll visit the Ark of Worthy while the inspecting assistant head to the airship landing. You can question the guard at the gate near the manufactory. After which we'll regroup and share our findings. Dismissed. Little fellow with the white brim hat. He came through here, bought passage on a supply ship for Tonkin's Nest. One of whom's name's Lala, right? Funny little bugger. Seemed keen to be anywhere but here. While Gigi left the city, it was not by the main gates. The center of the airship landing has seen no matching his description. Tonkin's Nest fear take me. Must have returned to the freezing pit of despair. Wherever Gigi goes, I will follow him and find him and embrace him as my son once more. However, I surmise our final destination lies far beyond the walls of said outpost. Indeed, there's but one reason he would return to the frozen waters. To frolic in the snow and cast his words into the wind. Really, he seemed in no mood to frolic when I last saw him. As I recall, he used his arcane powers to mend a vase, only become immersed in religion when he became clear to him what he was. In fact, a mammoth. One might say he remembered what he was, remembered his purpose, and so he returned to the Western Cortes, the famous breeding ground for heresy, where we first found him. Home to his heretic master to share with him the intelligence he had gained throughout the cities. With undeniable, unquestionable, unmistakable scent of heresy. What are we standing here for? We have a heretic catch. Why are you like this? Inspector, I'm starting to think that Inquisitor Siri might not think very highly of our little girl. It's possible, but I would not presume to know his feelings ere he voiced them explicitly. Until such time he does, we should endeavor to petitionally bring him round to the opinion that Gigi is a boy of pure heart and good intent. Subtly in all things, Nashu, that is the manner of a way. The mammoth intentionally left the outpost and looks to have headed north along the river by the Fury. I cannot wait to finally catch him in company of heretics. I don't much like your tone, Inquisitor. If our baby girl ran afoul of any heretics, she looked them square in the eye and tell them she doesn't want any. Hey, Inspector, I think I just had one of those moments, of insight. Maybe Gigi came out of here looking to find Lord Goddard. I did. I did tell her grandpa might like to see that trick of hers. Prince Equinoccio, he must be eager to meet his grandparents. The self-same ones he renounced when he declared you weren't his father. What a fine young gentleman, eager to explore his heritage. Let us make haste, my friends, for a reunion of 3 generations of Manorville beckons. I really can't be bothered. You get used to this. I just saw it. Yeah, there we go. It's like, wait a minute. In the background. You think you can get Navia and not level her up? Hello, pro. Been a hot minute. Well, not really a hot minute. More like my brain's not processing time right now, and I'm dumb. I know. Oh, Teal, you follow me? Gigi, if you wanted to have a snowball fight with your grandparents, you should have said so earlier. Papa Hill, they were worried. Though he is glad to see that you're unharmed. It would seem he was struck by a snowball, much like these Steinbox, these dead Steinbox. Are you sure he isn't damaged? If a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandrels are made. As if a mere blow to the head could fell our Gigi, we Mandrels are made of stunner stuff. I myself have been driven headfirst into the earth no fewer than 24 occasions, several times from moms above, and my mind is no less brilliant for the experience. God, what are you doing? I expect the Earth was no less brilliant for the experience. Why are you nodding? Oh, he's behind me, isn't he? That's like the sight of... What good fortune to cross paths with you lot. So far from civilization. Forgive me for not taking notice earlier. I am engrossed in my duel with Julian, but how rude of me. Would you care to join us? Papa Godbert! Papa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! Grandpapa Godbert! My master says you wield the power of life and death. I beg of you, Grandpapa Godbert, grant me life. Make me a real boy. I swear to God, if that actually works. Are you sure about this, son? I'm sorry, what? Bro! I think we're about to see a little bit of a Pinocchio thing. I'm questioning everything now. I'll endure whatever I must to become a real boy. He knows. He knows. Then let us begin. This body is everything I ever wanted. It's perfect. Thank you. Grandpa, thank you. Oh, but I have not even begun to begin. Bry, guide my hammer. I just saw a limit break. And it's indeed. What the fuck? God, what do you do? I think you used a little bit too much of Sacred Treasure. Papa Hildy, I am a Manderville man. Gideon, my son, come to your father and let me have a good look at you. This is fun. This is actually kind of cute. GJ. Papa Hildy. This is cute. The ugly tears from Nashu. Yep, sounds about right. He dead. He's dead. What is it, Hildabrand? I don't even know what can kill him. Now that brings back some memories. Oh, Hildy, oh dear. Who could have done such a thing? By the Fury, it's just like the vase all over again. Miraculously restored to its original form. Treasure, I summoned Geogun of Fontaine, Navia. Dreamer, upon further consideration, I believe that this body may suit you best. It is, how I put it, more manageable. And much more adorable. But how can I ever be accepted as your son if I remain a mammoth? Is that what's been troubling you all this time? Why didn't you say so? A Manderville is more than flesh and bone. He is vigor, compassion, and honor. A gentleman for all seasons. Be you man or machine, it makes no difference. If they call you Mehmet, you look them in the eye and say, "Nay, I am a Manderville Mehmet." Father, forgive me for not consulting with you earlier, but circumstances forced my hand. I have formally adopted Gigi as my son and ward of the House of Manderville. You gods, I knew he was fond of Mehmet, but did you hear that woman? Our son's gone and got himself a son. Grandpapa Godbert. That's the sentence. It all makes sense now. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandmama Julian. I've been waiting years to hear those words. Grandpapa Godbert, Grandma Julian. Few things in life are grander than becoming a grandparent. As they say. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Run. All three of you. Run. He knows! What's so blatant about it? Run. All of you. So being goofy is a part of their family. Yep. Indeed. That is death in the eyes. I'll not be made grandmother to a bloody buggering moment. It's past I beat some sense into my beloved boy. Fury take me. I heard the tales of darker nights before, but no, it can't be. No, I think it was something far worse. Harrisville, like as not, but rules be damned. I'm not risking my life to find out. It's too goofy. They sense a disturbance in the forest. They did, and they ran. You know what's funny? She's just walking. She's just casually walking to them. I'm not testing fate. They're mad, utterly mad, the whole lot of them. How their house could rise to such prominence, I could never understand. Well, at least the mammoth seemed to have overcome its existential crisis. Before today, I didn't know if I could ever have an existential crisis. Wait, what am I saying? It's a mammoth. Why should I care what it claims to think or feel? Because you have a heart? And you're not judging by the look? Irritate me, their idiocy and infections. I mustn't allow myself to fall prey to them. Follow procedure, report to superior, one step at a time, one step at a time. Are you sure you're not a mammoth? That mammoth has more life than you at the moment. That's a question. Let's talk about it. I just got flooded by snow. God damn it. How do I get that anymore anyway? Also, I saw the map for Genshin for like the 4.4 area that's gonna be released. Um, yeah, it looks really good. Like, it is a perfect combination. It's like perfectly centered where Mondstadt and Leeway and Fontaine would meet. And it's just really good. Like, it looks really nice. It's small, but it fits perfectly. Over here. I don't know why he teleported, but hey. I was like, where? I'm looking for like mainly looking for the big map. In any event, though I do not share my superior conviction, I think it's safe to say that there is something extremely unusual about that Mehmet. You saw with your own eyes how effortlessly it restored the vase and itself to original form. Reconstruction magic are not particularly rare, but his are unlikely any I have ever seen before. I like it how they just introduced the vase seller. Is it gazebo to call on? That you stand before me as proof that Helen smiles upon me this day. I need of your assistance, Art, before you think to run away screaming in terror. I pray you hear me out. What did happen? It concerns the esteemed and now missing presumed dead knights of the Heaven Board. None have returned to the capital since all the unpleasantries began. Yet recently, we've heard rumors of these honor seers walking the streets. His heresy must foul, I say. I mean to get to the bottom of it, but we will need all the help we can get. We could benefit from a certain individual serendipity. Besides, if we don't seek him out, it's likely he'll show up in the worst possible time anyway. At least this way, it'll be on our terms. We can keep an eye on that boy. On that boy. Mammoth! Mammoth! Yes, right. You must be wondering why I should come. Well, you would expect our team to enjoy an astral report. So, praise Helen for a moment. I was afraid you make me beg. This may well be my last chance to prove my worth to my superiors, and if I can't, to 4 times matter. Okay, so this one is like not that big, like at all. Why, Papa Hildy? Little Gigi has been a very naughty girl. What happened? Huh. Weird. The connection so good? Connection seems to look good. Yeah. And the connection seems to be fine. Yeah. Okay. I don't know what happened. Because Gigi, such behavior is unbecoming a gentleman. But why, Papa? Why is it becoming unbecoming a gentleman? What happened? Ah, Inquisitor's here. Art, good morrow to you both. Are you come as adoring fans or on business? Mate, I'm your friend. What the fuck? Business as always. You may rest assured. Deny, Hildabrand, Agent Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire. Aim am at your service. Is a robbery, murder, or tax evasion? Wait. The Voyagent. Wait, before we get into that, what's going on here? Much as it pains me to admit, my beloved Gigi, the apple of my eye, the fruit of my loins, attempted to deface his lovely gazebo naturally as his father. It falls to me to see him return to the straight and narrow. That's not true. I was drawing a family crest for our home. Now, Gigi, I know you are fond of this gazebo, but as we all are, but it belongs to Lord Emmett. You wouldn't want to steal it from an Uncle Emmett, would you? I guess not. Then where is our gazebo, Papa Hildy? And does it have a warm stove with the steaming kettle too? Oh, Gigi, don't you see? We have no place for kettles or gazebos. As a gentleman inspector, the world is our oyster. We can go whither we please, where the red fern grows or the wild rose blooms. Hildabrand, where did you hear that? Wait, where did you hear the wild rose blooms first? Wait a minute. Are you yet been sleeping in Lord Amethyst before? And yet you've been sleeping in Lord Amethyst before how long? I don't care about wild roses. I want to live in a gazebo with Papa Hildy and Mama Nashu. Gazebos are quite expensive and dangerously, if not domesticated. Domesticated? What? Dangerous indeed, my boy. And besides, we are gentlemen inspectors, free to travel the length and breadth of Orgia in search of a castle. Of a case. No, sorry, not castle. Does that not sound more thrilling than whittling away the hours beneath the gazebo? I guess. If it's a case you want, you need not go so far. We're currently investigating reports of individual masquerading as a knight of the Heavenly Ward. These contemptible charlatans are rumored to have tricked several hapless maidens into attending private parties for a small fee, with the promise of enjoying the company of these great seers. Those who fall foolish enough to attend their expensive could be so traumatizing that they have refused to discuss them in detail. Needless to say, your assistance in the matter would be greatly appreciated, and for you to receive due compensation. Say no more, Inquisitor. Say no more. Hildabrand, Agent... I'm sorry, what? Agent Inquiry Inspector Extraordinaire, and well versed in the ways of the Pharisees. Okay. Since when? Mummy, Mother dearest, I was under the impression you had departed for Ulda. And leave my beloved boy to keep on playing at being an inspector as well as father to Blubby Mehmet. Forget that, you're coming home right this instant. How can you say such things? It's my life calling to be an inspector, and Gigi is my son. He is a Manderville man. Grand. Grand as it is to see you, you've come at a most inopportune time. The young women of Ishgard are in need of a champion to defend them from the fiend's most foul. Come, Nashu, come, Gigi. We shall demonstrate to my mother our peerless investigative skills and bring these criminals to justice. I'm not dealing with your mom. I'm not. Thal's balls. He's stubborn. Probably gets it from his sorry ass of a father. I trust you lot. Help me to keep him out of trouble, right? Then come along. Well, that could have gone better or worse. Let's not keep them waiting. No, let's not keep her waiting. Specifically her. She scares me. Please, do you think me so foolish to fall for your charade? From what I heard from the others, said knights bore not even a slight resemblance to the Heaven's Ward. As if I had not memorized every detail of my dear Sir Adolfel's face. Oh, where could he be? Crestfallen. Wait, hold up. I am truly outside her grace. My allowance all gone. Oh, she's pretty. She's very pretty. All gone to waste on those. I dare not say it. Mayhap those awful rumors are true. Mayhap I must needs accept that he now walks in Harlan's halls. World weary maiden. Crestfallen maiden. Vengeful maiden. Oh god. And there's Julian. There's Hildabrand. I'm now curious. Hold up. If the knights aren't supposed to know... If the knights aren't supposed to, you know, then why are they so popular with highborn ladies? Because... Alright, let's actually... There must be at least one fair maiden who can tell us something of value. Who needs a gazebo? I do! Here. I can say one thing with absolute confidence. They're all quite mad. Well, let's just look at Julian real quick. She's specifically eyeing Hildabrand. What in seven's hells is so appealing about getting paid a pittance to do the watch's job for him, Did I read that right? What in seven hells so appealing about getting paid a pittance to do the watch's job for them? Well, that's the point of being an inspector. It's kind of like that's the watches. Come on, give me my pillow. There we go. That's basically what the inspector mainly do. They do what watches do, but it's basically like a two-way branch. Basically, Hildabrand's a private investigator in Eorzea. He's basically inspector, extraordinaire. Hildabrand, private investigator. Hildabrand, same thing. And the watches, they're like the police, the detective, same thing. Just two branches. It's just Hildabrand's getting paid case by case rather than a salary. I demand satisfaction. Swift and terrible vengeance. How dare they prey upon a lady's emotion to line their pockets with guilt? If Sir Charbert was here, he purged a lot of them like the festering sickness they are. Ah yes, a pity. He too remains missing. So very much a pity. Papa Hildy, Papa Hildy. That grandma over there is staring at us. Now, Gigi, a gentleman must be more careful with his words. First of all, you have only one grandmother. Second, this is tremendously important. Never call her that. At least not yet. Promise? I promise not to call Grandmama, Julian, Grandma Julian. Greetings, my lady. Oh, ain't you a charmer? And I was about... and there I was thinking I might have to rip your bloody head off if you said the G word one more time. Like that, Papa Hildy? Yes. You just saved your head. Hi, my faithful assistant. Have you gleaned any new information? Other than the fact that these women scorned seem to detest the fake knight with every fiber of their being, these two women are telling me all about what they do if they cornered Sir. Is this the best you can do? Bloody oaths and girlish fantasies, and you call yourself a mannerful man? I assure you, Mother, we're only getting started. The tapestry of lies and deception behind which the truth hides is oft unrevealed with the tug of a single loose thread. I say, young lady, I beg you for a moment of your time. I didn't know young lady. Somehow I doubt young lady was targeted by the charlatans we seek. Ah, it's true. I was too was taken in by false promises of those awful, awful men. Long have I yearned for a chance to meet Sir Valjean, so when they said I finally could, I didn't hesitate for a moment. But when they escorted me to the manor and undid the blindfold, I looked on the hideous faces of those so-called grand sirs. I screamed and fled. They were gone when I returned with the watch, but their neighbors said they had overheard them speaking about seeking shelter in a place called Idleshire. I know it's not much, but I pray this information helps you in your search. And I swear to you, here and now I Hildabrand agent square near it. Inspector extraordinaire shall not rest until these dastardly fiends are punished for their foul crimes. Huzzah! 3 cheers for Papa Hildy! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray. Julian is like, something is not right. And there you have it. Our quarry can be found in Idleshire. Come, my loyal assistants, justice awaits for no gentleman. Well, that's all good, but I've never heard of this Idleshire, have you? I have. You mean you would have traveled to Dravanian hinterlands right now, just like that? Yep. Yeah, I'm basically almost done. Like, I only have like 3 quests left, specifically. be a waste of time. Oh, can I keep one? I promise. I'll walk and feed him and put fresh herbs in his mask every day. This place feels somehow familiar, but I can't possibly have come here before, right? So that was a harrowing journey before I felt certain I would die horribly. Or at least be forced to part ways with my precious bits. True, this is a magnificent settlement, a testament of hard work and camaraderie of her Uplander and Gobby citizens. Yes, well, I'm glad we're no longer being pursued by fire-breathing dragons, musket-wielding crabs, and bob-throwing goblins. You know, the other ones. But they were no match for Lady Julian and that pan of hers, am I right? I want to see her make a bad Gobby to a fly again. God's sake, Hildy, except in art, this lot would be dead in the ditch somewhere if it weren't for me. It's like, wait, what? Nonsense. I would never let my harm come to my loyal assistant or my beloved son. If I may interject. Now then, let us split up and question the good people of Idleshire. My keen inspector sense has told me that one of them has knowledge of the false clients we seek. Yes, Lyle Jackson knows the Grand here. Sticky Uplanders keeps them snow, Meagle, not the Gobby Float, but each is your own. Jack says no questions, no jiggly shine. Only jingly shine. There's Nashu. There's Julian. And in front of Julian, there's Hildabrand. Unblessed goblins and treasure hunters, adventurers must feel to have freedom to pursue their dreams and live as free as they fit. Hooray for everything! You good? A sorry-looking city of vagabonds, cutthroats, and charlatans I've never seen. Don't you fall in with them, you hear? Ooh, even more name days gifts for me. Let me actually grab you real quick. Ah! It's you. Oh, you must be taking part of the Grand Seers. They drifted into Idleshire not some time ago, as I recall. Pray visit to the Great Library. I couldn't tell you what. The Great Library? Could it be? Oh, I know the Grand Seers. They keep themselves in a building of theirs south of Roundspot. You best watch out, though. They're a dangerous bunch. Liable to kill you for looking at them cockeyed. It's entirely possible that they become completely and utterly mad, but are you, perchance, the long lost twin sister of an Ishgardian nobleman? But look behind you. Three-headed Gabu. Why do I feel like I'm not seeing the last of that old? Yeah, something's not right. I'm starting to pick up something. Something don't sit right. And I know when something sketch. Someone. If only we had a testimony of a concerned citizen that could conveniently direct us to the villain's precise location. Grand Stairs are holed up in a building to the south of the market. Good show, Art. That's the one. Come. Let's inform the others. But seems there's no home. There's no one home. There's not what we can do but wait then. Papa Hildy, just wanted to say that I really like this place. I think that you, me, and Mama, not you, could have lots of exciting adventures if we stay here. You might be right, Gigi. This community seems to have fostered an enlightened free society welcoming of honest souls willing to work and contribute for the greater whole. They don't happen to see a gazebo on the way in. As I live in Shogun Hildabrand. Slow fix. Sorry, Hildabrand, Hildor, Maximilian Manderville. I say, could that be Slowfix coin toss? You know this copy's Inspector? I'm certain that why Slowfix was my very first employer. When traveling through Sana long ago, Gobby Flux was Uplander bandits with no jingly shine to pay brass blaze. We had no way to backtake goodies until we make a busy deal with the gentleman Uplander that is, with the fastness he finds Uplander bandits and bring them baggy boon and return to goodly Gobby's missing goods and great justice. Henceforth, Slowfix gains new appreciation for Uplanders, but for chance encounters with gentleman Uplander, he never convinces of a religion utopia. One may even claim Hildy a founding father of Idleshire with a metaphorical tongue flaps, that is. Founding father, what? Oh, the memory says it was a near thing for the bandits who were clever enough to see through my ingenious disguise as an innocent milkmaid, but in my haste to escape, I tripped over a barrel of fire sand, and as they say, boom, gobby boom. Wait, is that how you ended up buried in this earth when I found you? Carl, no busy deals for the wicked. No busy deals indeed. But leaving that delightful antidote aside, you got Master Solflex just looking for what you and your flock have made of these ruins is making me big eyes. Gobbywog has come a long way since wandering, but I have not forgotten the gentleman Uplander's kindness. Solflex is here to offer a hand lending. Well, far be it from me to refuse. My son Jay has grown fond of your magnificence, so I take it that I should like to stay with him and my assistants for a time. We would not require much in the way of accommodation. A humble gazebo, for example, would more than suffice. Why settle for a gazebo when a perfectly good estate right behind you? Residents of building and heirs and Solfix happy to evict them. But we were pursuing the fiends who live here on suspicion of defrauding young women. Fraud in Slowfix utopia. This he will not abide, saying all the more reason to let the gentleman Uplander and his flock stay instead of the Grand Seers. No need for jingly shine either. A giant gazebo to call our own. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Master Slowflex. Thank you. No need for teary-eyed tongue flaps. Gobby Flock is possessed of moral obligation to repay a gentleman Uplander for past generosity. Enjoy new gazebo, and good luck with the hunt for Grand Seers. Is this where we're going to meet Hildabrand from now on, then? Okay, Hildy, since this is our gazebo, is it okay if I draw our family crest on it? I think of no better way to celebrate our joyous occasion, perhaps. Draw it the eye of our homes, former tenant. Come, let us go and purchase some paint together. This gazebo shall be your canvas. And now he's gone. Got himself a sliding gazebo playhouse. If he really thinks I'm gonna let him keep on playing of being a father. Why, Julian? Why are you like this? Hmm. Oh. Okay, what are we doing? Sona sign of the notorious downstairs. I dare say we need more paint. Even suppose and I were to turn a blind eye to shenanigans, this is no place to raise a child. Actually, this place is actually kind of safe to raise a child. Adalshire does have its orphanage of children. Ran orphanage. Yeah, no. Hill, you better take very good care of that child. Because goddamn. Every time I think about it, I think to like Chloe and her sister. It's like, goddamn it. Chloe and Zoe. The old woman must have followed us from Aldershire. She's involved in this. That much is clear, but the question is how. Hey, look at my family crest. Oh, maybe I should also paint to the Grandpapa Gubbert and Milady Julian. You're about to lose your head. JD is so talented, just like her grandparents. Grandpapa. Don't trust anyone over 60. What? Gentleman's stamina is not without limits. I dare say I could do with a spot of tea. Hey, Inspector. Is it just me or are those two have been looking at us for the past few minutes? I know behavior from my adoring fans, but I think we can finally present the opportunity to meet our idol in the flesh. All too many succumb to our fear and flee. Or maybe, just maybe, they're the Grand Bloody Seers. Come on, they're getting away. Oh yeah, gotta do that one. Let's get that queued up. Where's Gigi? Hearken to me, I desperately if nowhere to run, reveal yourself at once. Where is Gigi? I shall not ask you again. Come forth, grandsires, name yourselves, and answer for your misdeeds. Do. There are 1,000 worms with the silver spear, which hath pierced the heaven or land. Another in the voice. Master magic, ancient and awesome, the divine hand, which hath turned all melodies, sake, seven seas, and gone spart. Grand Series Excelsior. I don't know whether to laugh or to cry. Mayhap both. Grand Sears. Grand Sears. You stand accused of willfully and unlawfully convincing young maidens of Ishkar to attend private parties under the false pretense thereby inflicting upon them terrible financial and emotional distress. I, Hildabrand, agent, inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, am come on behalf of these poor, defenseless innocents, and to see that no others are made to suffer. As stated, now lay your arms and surrender yourselves into my custody. The audacity of this boy. You should feel ashamed of your words and deeds. Did he just limit break? You're rude. Yes, rude hard. God's eye, misses the air streaming past, the blood pumping, the taste of copper on my lips, the slight dizziness. It was on a day like this where we met, wasn't it? When we soared into this. What? What am I witnessing right now? Or take me in your arms when I left me higher. As the quest says, don't trust anyone over 16. Please, tell me this is just an illusion. The man died. Last poor one. I know him not in the slightest, but he seemed a decent man. Generally, an attempted murder was notwithstanding. So what actually happened? Oh shit, he let go of his spear. And then he plummeted straight down. Okay. Wait, I've seen it before. It's all too recent. Yes, he's only mostly dead. If the Master are mad at his ancient powers and awesome, here acts with all haste, the man may yet be saved. You idiot. Oh, you're referring to me. I see. With all haste. Was it? Yes, I'll get right on that. No, he's probably dead at this point. Look at it. Something or other that's conventional treasure road. Yes, something with more pep, vortex, abiding winds to rend the flesh. Just cast the right spell. Yeah, nah, I think he's dead. You literally just cast the arrow. Fellas, I thought we were friends. So it seemed I haven't underestimated you. No, you just fell. That makes two of us. Enough, leave them be, or do you not care what becomes of the mammoth? Oh, there we go. That took way too long. But when and how? I noticed this for like about 30 minutes now? I thought I recognized you. First in Ishar, then Idleshire. You've been following us since we left the capital. Oh, we're doing this again. You can't possibly have anything so naive to think, but we have not seen through your ridiculous disguise. And yet here you are, so effortlessly, easily lured into our trap. For which we are most grateful. Mind you, my companions are hardly cut off for life on the road. Prior to the pretty schemes, can I please just punch them? Just send them to the final grade already. I have several spells to do so. I swear, if you harm Gigi in any way, I have no desire to hurt the boy, but we require his help to reclaim which is rightfully ours, our youth. That's... Found it. I can see why this is probably the longest one. Damn, they're very slow. Slowly getting away. Just get him! Just get him! Hildabrand! Just let me get him! Okay. Plus, I'm going to flirt full, so definitely I realize the Grand Seers have failed to discern their truth. I did before it was too late. Now my poor Gigi's in their clutches, but what if I never see my beloved son again? I suppose we also make prepare for the worst. They could be halfway to what is at hand by now. I very much doubt that, given that the pace are moving at Amatoy's pace. The little milksop's right. Let's go get after the old buggers. Huh. That was my mentor used to call me, amongst other things. All the memories. I want to... This one. I want to use Sonic Boom and Electrogenesis on them. Oh my god. How ironic. If we have them, still GG, damn it. Some matter of me. The wise and Dragoon take him hostage and demand an exchange. In fact, this year, you disappoint me. A gentleman cannot condone the violence of kidnapping and ransom of his elders. No, we shall approach this problem as paragons of honor and virtue. Art, will you stalk and subdue Grand Sarah, then relieve him of his armor? How is that any better? Rest assured I shall reveal all soon enough. Godspeed, Art. Why me? Let me guess, wondering why I haven't gone and smacked him upside the head and put an end to this rubbish, eh? Yes. There is a time for a cracking skeleton and time for letting your idiot of a son deal with his troubles on his own. That's why. So why haven't you let me go cracking their skulls then? I knew you would. Who are you again? There's something awfully familiar about those muscular forearms. Those strong yet tender-looking fingers. Oh god, no. But if so, when there's... Remember my breastplate? Of course, just leave me. Pray lend me a hand. Okay. Should be seated at a better to receive your tender direction. What? Whatever. Come to try work those. Okay. Where I am literally doing this again. In this, we know men exposed to elements of mercy of the nearby ravenous bears and tendril more. May he rest in peace. I just left him to die. Hildabrand, how is this any better? He needs sleeping or rest in his eyes. Oh yes, let's not even bother to discuss the moral and ethical implications of much less the legal ones. Ah yes, sort of assistant. So it isn't. Have you returned? I gather you didn't get it. Yes, I have. Now further, I disguise myself as Orlan and free Gigi from captivity. But you look nothing alike. They may be slow and old and slow, but they're not blind. Oh my god, we are actually doing this. We just ate. Sorry, how are you? Can I please? This is not gonna work. And you've already fucked up. You know, this was Chekhov's gun. It was hinted at. He disguised himself as a milkmaid before, and somehow still is able to get away. Okay, no, that's bollocks. Probably that we must first place Gigi here at his behavior and becoming identical to keep the child in a cage. Wouldn't tell us how you're babbling about. He's gonna get away. No, he'll not see. He'll stay here within my care right then. On a completely note, I shall take the boy with me on a brief shorn into the wilderness. He's about to walk away with Gigi, and they won't even try to stop him. So far, so good. I'm me, but you're also me. But that can't possibly, unless... The moment when I let my life flash before my eyes. Oh, there's Pigsme. We'll be together at last. Oh, dear Christ almighty. Never mind, he's... May I please just crack some skulls in? What? Just get over here. The fact that it worked. Just shut up and get over here. Now's our chance. Gigi, come with me. Vivi, wait, what? V, where have I heard that name before? Remember who you are, Vivi, what you are, creation of the great Charlie and Archmagus Quan. I was given life by Grandpa Quan. They taught me many things about the outside world. So this is Vivi. Yeah, Vivi's 5. No? No. 9. Final Fantasy 9. Yep, 9. Everything. Yes, I remember everything. That Grandpa Quan created me, that he took care of me, raised me, and that we were very happy. But then he abandoned me. Grandpa Quan abandoned me. You believe you were flawed, Vivi, that you lack the power to turn back the hands of time and make him young again, and so in his ignorance he cast you out and died all alone. To turn back the hands of time, then what we witnessed in cars or with the Duke's Price's vase, the power could be brought to bear on people. But wait, how do you know all this? You couldn't be possibly being associated with the Archmagus Quan. You found his journal during many of the trips in the Great Library. Scavenging for valuable relics is one of many few we have to make a living. We were famed heroes of the war in our prime, with fortunes to match, but no soldiers. Mr. Triumph over before we knew it, the hour of our sheath was upon us. Ishgard no longer needed our service. But we came here to eke out a living, to keep doing what we do best until our bodies wouldn't let us. Imagine that our surprise we stumble upon the opportunity of our lifetime, a second lifetime, as it were. The powers take back which was broken, restore its prime state, to turn back the time with its temporal magic, and give us back our misspent youth. We knew where to look, even with the journals determined, but the memmott was somewhere in the Western Highland. A chance for a second chance was within our reach. And then we were forced to watch as you imbeciles pulled Vivi from the snow, nearly ruining everything. Just ignoring them, magics. Not only could you make us young again, but you have been the power to restore life to. That's not how. What? Vivi. Impossible. No magic can truly turn back the dead to us. At best, you can animate a corpse, and I need not review participate to declare that products of necromancy are abominations in the eye of the Fury. GG, wait. What about adventures? What about the gazebo? You're a Mandeville, mammoth. You have always been so kind to me, Papa Hilda, but I will forever be grateful for that. But Grandpa Clan made me. He made me, and I miss him. So even if it fails, I have to try. Anyway, we have to stop them. I have the most respect, Jesus. How about we don't? I'm coming back coming home. I too made a decision long ago to become a traveling inspector, and I have ever stood by it. Mayhap it is from the singular stubbornness of mine, and Gigi took inspiration. Nay, I cannot abide. He is my flesh and blood, my son. I dare not let him use his magic to prevent the natural order. False to me as his father ensure that Gigi keeps the righteous path and only utilize traditional methods of zombification to raise the Inquisitor Seer, I must applaud your dedication to the work and cannot thank you enough for all you've done on behalf of I fear. If you continue as before, Gigi may be driven to rash action. Therefore, I ask that you suspend your pursuit of the Grand Seers for a time, that I might afford the opportunity to convince my son to return peacefully. Right now, there's no time to waste. Not shoot, let's retire to our new gazebo and discuss our plan. I suppose it'd have a shame had he given up that easily. But that means I'll have to stick around even longer. On the other hand, if that bloody mammoth really it's got the power to make them young again. Huh. I am now scared. I said suspend my pursuit, but I will. That doesn't mean I won't continue my investigation into the amendment and its powers in Nishgard. Bro, I have no idea what's going on anymore. But this is Hildabrand. Only that. Are you looking at me? You're not trusting one professional one. I am. Sure, I know what you're not talking about. Thank you, Art. That'll be all. Why? Okay. So, we literally have 2 quests left. And then after this, I don't know what. We only have 2 quests left, and that's literally. More ethical text in which alien are cast, and more synthetic light, if not outright exiled. Given object, if it becomes a ability, then its abilities, these metrics are one and the same, then it would be possible to him back to the hands of time for the Grand Seers, much as he restored the Duke's precious race. Consider, if you will, that the vase was filled with water, once shattered. Even if the vase was restored, what would become of its former contents? Would it be filled with water as before, or every drop returned, or would it be a different water? Or would the water once split be forever lost? I speak of soul, my friend. Even if one could use the magics to restore the dead to life, they will be as they would they be as before? Would all the same thoughts, memories, and feelings? Grancer is convinced that they are who regain their lost youth, and mayhap they can. But the dead who have entered the Howland's halls cannot return. They cannot. Yet Jesus nevertheless resolved to try and resurrect the Argus Quan. And speaking of which, according to some Shalian texts, Archives Archmagus is a competent scholar, known for a study of ancient Halga magics. The only such abilities are derived from ancient tradition, I suppose. Would you like to join us? I saw you, heretic. I beg your pardon, are you accusing me of being a heretic? Yes, you, Inquisitors here. I saw you sneak into the archives and sneak out the forbidden tomes. Saw the mad and light in you as a part of the forbidden knowledge. Oh, for the love, I did all that for my investigation. And you admit your crimes, that you did secretly without permission in the blatant contradiction of our rule. Read forbidden tomes, then by virtue of the authority vested in me, and by Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Haldavid, Inquisitor Doctrine. Are y'all so desperate to keep your goddamn jobs that you go around accusing all the world and his wife of heresy? Is that what we've been reduced to? Sick and tired of looking for heretics and bloody shadow, of trying to guess the secret sins of everybody I met. It's stupid and pointless, and we're better than that. Damn it, we're better than that. I'm just about to inform my superiors. Well, you just lost your job. What's the point in trying to convince myself that I have no personal investment in this matter, or that I have a professional one? Somewhere along the way, I stopped looking for the guilty and started looking for the truth, perhaps a way to help those in need. Ah, there you go. There's your soul. Any position is there? With an armed guard. Let's return to Adashar at once. We need to find the inspector. Hey, look! Inquisitor Seer. He's found his soul. I knew he had it in him. So the thing is that, like, once I'm done with further Hildabrand Adventures quest, which is Heaven Swords Hildabrand, I'll basically be in the Stormblood version of it, and that'll be fun. There's Hildabrand. Like, I raised it to be better since this happened. But seeing where I actually late, Inspector Hildebrand's already gone off on his own to confront the Grand Seers. They came back briefly to trade Jiggly Shine for supplies and whatnot. You see, the Gobbies are caught in training tongue flap while killing dragons in the Furlands. When the inspector learned about that, later he said he had to go after them right away and take back Chi-Chi. He said he had a duty, not as an inspector, but as a father. He has no obligation to a bloody man, especially one that chose to leave on his own free will. If I so recall, I swear, I turned my back on the boy for one bleeding second and he loses his goddamn mind. I'm afraid he might try to do something reckless. Don't you think we should try and find him and offer a lending hand? I'm rather more convinced that what will happen if the Grand Seers attack, or worse, kill a Hraesvelgr brood. But first things first, I suppose, Art, would you be so kind to assist Mr. Nashu and Julie in the search for an inspector? I will pay a visit to Archmage's Quan abode in the meantime. Before you think to reduce, know that you need not fear for my safety. Let's just say that our singular experience together have aired me into the harsh realities of, well, reality. Could it be the scrawny little shites finally found his spine? Let's start heading to Tailfeather. I reckon the inspector probably went there to ask for Grand Sears. If we do the same, sure. To catch up eventually. They're gonna eat a chocobo. Okay. Well, it is Tailfeather Hunter, so. Billy practically grew inside it, up in the saddle. Gave him his firm thighs and buttocks. It did. Right then, I say we split up and make inquiries separately. If you learn anything about the Inspector or the Grand Sears or Gigi, come tell me. Nashi, taking the lead. I am now going as fast as I possibly can. What's on my fucking recall? Okay. Alright, those are not sure. Where's Julian? Oh, there she is. Have you seen my dear baby boy? He's about yee high and prone to bouts of zombification. Oh. Oh, I see. So these are hex as throwing. My dear wasn't far behind them either. What are you waiting for? Let's go. Oh my god. Here's the one. If he can't do it, no, wait, I got this. Really? This is Orland, isn't it? No, it's Hildabrand. No, I should have guessed it was Hildabrand, because who jumps into a hole like that? I say, what has my beloved son gotten himself into? Blind fortune, you may say. I was too far from Tailfather when I began to fall, but unfortunately I noticed Lord Gower by chance to find me wandering in the wilderness. Lord Emmett told me all about recent troubles from the Grand Seers, as well as police investigation, and Father cannot help but take an interest in the son's affairs, can he? Buried in the lich yard. Oh well, must confess, no small mention of embarrassments have we found in the state that have been so unceremoniously disposed by the Grand Seers. But economic notwithstanding, I am most grateful for your succor and pleasantly surprised to be reunited with you all. This wouldn't happen if you waited for us instead of what? Why in hell is he still wearing that rubbish? An impenetrable disguise, as well as consulting with criminal elements, alas, but seeing the Grand Seers have grown more perceptive in their newfound youth. Wait, do you mean they've already regained their youth? What about Gigi? Did you see him? Was he behaving strangely? Soulful eyes were more pointed than I remember. And he'll end up not more than an empty husk. They were bound for a turning mess, a place called Edan, to kill the great. Wait! They're gonna kill Nidhogg! Mate, I think I beat them to them. Wait, that'll happen, huh? I meant I meant the other one. Price Fighter. No, not him. They're being to start a fucking another war. It looks well enough, but I wonder. Watching Hilda learn and grow as a father reminds me of my own trials and tribulations. After finally achieving a peace after 1,000 years of war, they want to kill Price Right? It makes no sense. Also known as you, but his secret is safe with you. Oh. Rescuing my son, putting it up their Grand Series mechanisms. They came back because we wanted to help. Faithful assistant, maker of explosive extraordinary, do hereby present you this fresh change of clothing. Capito, I know I can count on you. Now shoot. I shall change en route. Come, my friends, to Zenith and to Gigi. Well, the Grand Series at hand. I got some all right here. Shall I want me give you my baby boy a massage? Oh, mommy, this. Let me do this. I would not oppose you. Not even my ever-loyal associate Art stands ready to minister my muscles. Ready to minister to my muscles. Don't tell me you're embarrassed. Let me take care of you. Oh, her little Hildy's hurts. I personally testify to the healing talents of his strong yet tender fingers. If that's the way I'm counting on you, Art. That is not broken, is it? Come, my friend. Put my body in oil. Wait, what? Metaphysical. One I hope to pass on to my little Gigi someday. Why do you hesitate? Have we not done this time and time again? On me up, man. You might as well get on with it. I was expected to let me on then, what? Need as you've never need before. Mayhap I urge you to use your excessive force. Your already agent force begins to spread throughout my body. The fires of righteousness burned anew in my breast. My breast. Okay. Hold my son, though your past renewed, you may yet be spurred to greater feats of mental strength. Derived from the purest essence of Salomon, there's the ancient legacy of House Manderville, Salamanderville. To you, my beloved son, now become a proud father and bequeath this most sacred of oils. What could it be? The legends were true. Your muscle shall shine with brilliance of 1,000 suns. No mortal man will have the power to do you harm. Rightly, it is so, for it is the grace that I once weather the slings and arrows of the bandit horde and bring my hammer to justice to bear upon their wrinkled heads. The time has come. Take this oil and help Hildy become a mandible man. He was meant to be. I am going to use Salamanderville. I'm ready for my final oil alert. The best of the best for a Manderville man to rise to the top of the cream of the crop can... So for lack of logical plan, massage the Manderville man. So massage the Manderville man. Rick, now lay your hands upon me. Let's watch with you. This is a thing. Satisfies favor. So I'm an infernal unbound, tempest unleashed, but I have not begun to pose. Massage Hildabrand once more with feeling. I am Manderville man. The Salamanderville is my word. I have never felt so alive. Such vibrant colors, such intense sound, such fragrant smell. Mother, father, art, twas your oils and your strong yet tender fingers which opened my eyes to the glory of creation. I am a gentle inspector reborn. Onward to the zenith. No matter the laws of nature and to prevent or the limits they break, the grand seers can do not to stop me. Oh, we're done. This is literally the cutscene. The final cutscene, in a sense. Why is it so epic right now? Bro, can you tell me why this is too epic for everything? Oh shit, they actually regained their youth. Grand Seers, I come for my son. Must we do this now? We have a dragon to slay. Don't slay Hreishfelgar! But not for long, our arm stuff will give us rise to a new era of fire and blood. We have consumed his eyes. We'll use our new powers to win untold glory on the battlefield. Our legends will echo in eternity. You would doom countless innocents for glory. No, I won't allow that over my dead body. Far be it from to deny you, then. This will be the end for you. The ultimate end. Hilde? Hilde? You gotta start doing mechanics. Why? Have faith, my love. He is our son. Gigi, my beautiful boy. Pray do not look at me with such pointy eyes. Let Papa Hildy take you home to our gazebo. Stop calling me that. My name is Vivi. I remember everything. My powers, my purpose, my grandpa Pokemon. I made them young, but it's not enough. I need more. I need the wire's eyes. I need... And then I can finally bring him back. But no, you cannot. Grandpa Pokemon is gone. He's right. Mayhap you can restore a corporeal form and breathe life into, but his soul, who made him your grandpa, is forever beyond your reach. It's not true. I can restore anything to its ideal form, to the way it should have been. Even grandpa was gone. Even you, Papa Hildy. If you keep using the power, you'll die. Oh no. I understand your clothes are still dirty and tattered. Because this is his natural form. As they should be, Gigi. For every waking moment, as the gods intended, every day I live life to its fullest. Every day I enjoy grand adventures. I found your grandpa's research notes. What he gave you wasn't the power to make things the way they were. He gave you the power to change the world, to make things the way you yourself believe they should be. That's why your magics have no effect on the inspector, because you know in your heart that his battered and bruised form of his, in its own way, right. Much like exactly, Inquisitor Seer, and it is the self-same reason that you were unable to make Grandmaster Quan younger. In your heart, you knew that there was not that need to be changed. Your beloved grandpa was exactly as he should be. Your every day was to be treasured and worthy of celebration. Then, what about the Grand Seers? Why was I able to make them young again? All you truly knew of them were the stories they told. Wondrous tales of thriving Duke heroes in the prime of their lives. It's no wonder you're able to envision them as such. That's all they ever talked about when they were young and free and full of fire. At first, Archmage didn't understand the nature of your abilities. He struggled to deduce why you could not make him younger as he ordinarily intended. Eventually, he realized your fond memories of him were preventing you of conceiving him as anything such but an elderly creator, and that only way to achieve his goals was that he had to take them from you. But you were all he had in the world, no longer a mere malpet, but a friend, a family, his only family, his grandson. He couldn't bear to lose you, so he renounced his quest for Murtaugh. But I still lost my memories in the end. He wasn't afraid of leaving you alone in the world, afraid of the others attempting to take advantage of you and your magics. So before he died, he decided to take your memories from you after all, to protect you. But despite his best efforts, something remained, something stronger and more powerful, resilient than ever, Archmage Quan ever dreamed. You were never broken, Gigi. You were never abandoned. All he wanted was to set you free. Free to what? Whatever you like. Don't you see? That was his final gift to you. A new life. A new story. All on your own. This has been all very touching, but we're not getting any younger. Well, you aren't at any rate. We have suffered your meddling long enough. I had intended to use this trap to kill the worm, but since you're so perfectly positioned... How about you don't? I am the grandson of Archmage's Khan and Gigi, son of Hildabrand, Eldar Maximum Vanderbilt. And this is my story. The man just pulled... The man just pulled a sacred treasure I summoned. Yeah, that makes sense. Like it never happened. With the last of his strength, he turned back the hands of time. Not just the pillars, but for all of us. He made us all who we once were, as we were meant to be. I was not meant to be this bloody old. Never have I squatted with such perfect form. I may well have reached my physical peak. You You had me come and give you a second chance. Maybe it was not bad growing old. Yeah, it's a little love little story at the end. I say, am I dead again? No, not yet. Quite alive, Inspector, along with everyone else, thanks to G, the Grand Seers, are also in our custody. Say, boy. Now, where is my little take anyway? He embarked on a grand adventure. He is no longer with us. I say, if that's what he wanted then, and I can't say not be happy for her. I'm sure Archmages would feel the same. What did you do now, Inspector? The wide world beckons with us, and a promise of mystery and wonder. I shall resume my never-ending quest for cases perplexing and profound, and perhaps one day we shall meet young Gigi again. Don't say that. Soul's mess. Got me thinking about maybe it won't be so bad if I really did have a grandson. Okay, right by Gigi, Hilda, your father, and I can see that. We're proud of that. We're proud of the man you've become. And I'm proud too, Mother, for finally coming to terms with the ethical nature of physical beauty and allowing yourself to age gracefully. Run! Gracefully, was it? I fear we may have a failure to communicate. She's after you! That's to the far east. There he goes again. Wait for me, Inspector. Wait! That's the far east. What is this curious light I spy in the eastern skies? Oh, and this oh so familiar scent, which fills my nostrils. Do I smell a case? Worry not for me, my friend, for wherever the wronged want to succor, I, Hildabrand, shall be there, till we meet again. The fuck? I say, do you know that so long the core remains intact, little Gigi is not actually dead? That's right. So dry your tears, boy. There's no need for all this moping about. He has fallen into a dormant state because he used up all his ether. His core will gradually charge as it draws upon the ambient ether, and in time he'll awake from his torpor. I shall turn to the child for now. How much ether do you two have? As for these three, I shall be glad to take them back to Ishgard in your stead. Most gracious offer, my lord, but hardly necessary. After all, it is my duty to bring them to justice. Oh yes, it was my duty after everything. I said to my younger inquisitor, I can't go back to Ishgard. They'll toss me into a gallows and throw away the key if they don't kill me outright. So does Adashar and live in Hildy's gazebo. Somebody ought to look after it while he's away now. So bad, actually. Full glad I'm to accept your offer. I suppose there's nothing for it but to wait until he comes back now. He's in the Far East. 'Twas a most graceful strike, my love. You haven't lost your touch. Yep. Nod. 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 Everyone nod. He's dead. Everyone nod. She did not lose her touch. Yep. Nod. I believe the Grand Seers, the Lord of Galbarts, remain to the Senior Inspector's gazebo. I'd like to thank you for everything you've done. Find yourself and Adashar, come see me. Thank you, my friend, until we meet again. Hey, remember Briardian? Nah, we don't talk about him. All about GG. GG and Seer. Was that always there, or did that just become available since I just completed Hildabrand? There's a post. I'll have a request on it. Maybe. Now I'm actually gonna start doing the not Stormblood Hildebrand. No, that's for another time. I'm going to do Edan. Edan or Nier. I was saying before I looked at the case. I only left the capital a handful of times. The rubbish, I believe, the facts I considered inaccessible. Fury take me, what a fool I was. If I hadn't met you and the Inspector and Gigi, I would have never realized how much I had become to hate my job. Nor would I have discovered how much more satisfying it is to seek out the truth, the whole truth. One might say that getting labeled a heretic and having to flee Ishgard is the best thing that could ever happen to me. After all, now I'm free to start a new life here in Isleshire as a consulting inspector. But enough of that. There's someone I'd like you to meet. Lord Garrett made some modifications, as you can see. He has a smaller size, should allow him to absorb ether more effectively over time. We thought that if he were to travel with you, share in your grand adventure, that maybe it would hasten his awakening. Reawakening. Shows up after Hildabrand. Okay. Thank you, my friend. I do hope our paths cross again. May the Fury bless you and keep you. Oh, that's cute. Oh, he's actually moving in. You know what the biggest, you know what I'm actually really happy about? Is that we actually saw character growth for Seer. And I'm really happy about it. Like, I like it. Like, at first, he became, like, an automatus robot. Like, the best way example is Gigi, who is a robot. The best way to say it is a Muppet. Muppet? Muppet? I literally said it so many times that I actually forgot. A Mampet. Mammoth. Who is literally a mammoth. A robot. And we saw Gigi have soul, have life. Always doing that. And then we have Seer, who is human, flesh and blood, but acts as a robot. Following the Inquisitor's code to the letter. Not really deviating at all. And it's a nice comparison between the two. Because robot versus human. One has life, one doesn't, in a sense. And then Gigi grew, basically saw Gigi understanding that Gigi is a Muppet, and starting to regress, in a sense, to that of what his original role was. But as that was happening, Seer was breaking the code. He was breaking away from the Inquisitors and being more free, being more human. And then now, finally, at the end, they're both quote-unquote human. And I like it. It's like a nice little poetry. Now, why are you in front of this door? Let me in. Oh, is he waiting for Hildabrand to come back one day? Or is he waiting for Seer? Who knows? Who knows? Anyway, Edan tail Nasha goes east. Quest giver a conspicuously inconspicuous man. That's funny. So I gotta go Kugane. That's Kugane. Anyway, I'm gonna be in the stream for almost 3 hours. Wow, Hildabrand took me 3 hours to complete. We're gonna now do some copy factory. Okay, there's Edan. There you are. Your Docker backups. Here you are. So I'm right now in Heads I Win. That was the quest that I grabbed because it makes sense. Because I know Nier Automata. I know Nier. Because if you rush in blind, and obviously if you rush in the events of Nier blind, and you are not careful, there's something in there that'll come back and bite you in the ass. So it's like you really have to be careful when it comes to Nier, especially if that's beautiful. Especially if you're a human, if you're flesh and blood. Alright. Saw something over there. Lock 3. Where's lock 2? They gave us something. Oh yeah, you did. Collection, here you go. Okay. So I'm gonna have to be really eyeing everything. I'll come back. I'll do another lap later. So the best way I can probably figure out like when and what's going on is me reading the logs. I have to actually read the logs. I don't like relying on the player's internal mechanism, but partially dangling me over a gap like a cataclysm, but it seems like we have little choice. Maybe if I close my eyes? Yeah, this is good. Go to zone 1. Where does this take me? I'm curious. It takes me here. It takes me all the way back here. Okay. Okay, so I know where that goes. Found you. Lock 2. Okay. Survey of the servitude of the electricity repairs have adapted to extended drought. Dry climate conditions must have been present for some time. Investigation of a mercury spring did reveal aquatic life, so of an unusual sort. Survey of local terrain continues. Current location is particularly barren, likely owing to phenomena of freshwater springs, particularly that two so markedly distinct biomes should exist in such proximity. Local terrain still continues, though with no discoveries of particular note, or perhaps they're tired of searching. Still, it's better to be stuck in the middle of nowhere than out in front lines. Alright. I'm again making sure that like I saw my microphone picking up like a lot. I was like let me lower that real quick because I did not want my microphone just picking up almost everything. Let's not have that. Okay, so this was 3. Lock 3 was here. Keep looking around. Because we gotta go for 4. Wait. Let me double check over here. Alright, nothing. Literally make sure. So this is zone 2. Okay. Before we proceed, we should decide upon what to do in the event that we become lost in the maze of a place. Use the teleportation device now tells me what they are. If you can't find your way back, use 1 to return to the entrance immediately. I'll meet you there. Got it? I hate to lose our muscle because you wandered off and fell into a pit somewhere. Now you're free to take a look around. If you find anything noteworthy, bring it to me. Alright, let's keep looking. This is zone 2, so let's see. So far, I don't see the box. Alright, we can move it. Oh, I see a box. Weapon fragment data. That's a new one. Okay. The blade is in motion. Once gleamed white drenched red. A blow to the hilt, the twins' gears. Life and death. Its impetus long forgotten. Drenched red. We need more. I need more. Not that way. This is a room full of 2B. No, it's literally a room full of 2B. Ah, the corpse room. Well, they're not corpses. They're not even human. But why? Box. Machine Research Report 1. Machine's primary objective seems to be nothing more than kill enemy. What's troubling though is that their auto-evolution system has begun to build a private network. But why 2B? Why is there a multitude? Maybe they they didn't want to like design multitude of models and they're here and there. But that makes no sense. They can just toss like random NPCs with different shades of color and hair. I want to make sure I got everything. You know what's funny? Like, this is actually how I play like, not FF14. This is actually how I play single player games. Like, FF FF14, I don't have the let me go make sure I got everything drive just yet. Like, sure, in dungeons, like, I can read logs and here and there, but I'm in a dungeon. I'm reliant on people to let me slow down, unless I go in exploration mode. Like, there are times when, like, sure, let me get it. Like, I have those moments when I do things by myself, but in single player games, like Nier Automata, for example, or Binding of Isaac, actually. Sometimes in Genshin as well. Yeah, definitely in Genshin. I always had those ones like saying, "Hold up, let me make sure I got everything," because this mystery is now being built, and I'm curious. Like, the itch is always there when something is now being tossed at me. Like, sure, I had that itch whenever I'm doing MSQ. It's like, I need to figure this out. I need to keep going. And that's why it's like whenever I jump into MSQ and I'm in that zone, be like, don't disturb me, I'm doing story. That's basically the quote-unquote itch. But that's like, I finally got it for FF14. Whereas in single-player games, I'm at my own pace. I'm doing things by myself in my own world. The itch is always there. Ironically, I just had to scratch my arm. That's a man who's onto something. Do share. I bet whatever this is a part of a greater whole. Let's see if we can find any similar pieces. We may be able to resemble it, if so. Like, I definitely had the itch when I was playing all of Xenoblade Chronicles. The 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. Like, that was definitely there. Proceed to Zone 4. I see something up there. Look at that. Why is Zone 2 to Zone 4? That's interesting. Box. Memory of damaged machine archive. Oh, brother, where art thou? It's dark. I'm alone. All alone and lonely. I want friends. Don't stop me. I'll kill you. I need friends. Are the machines learning? Are the machines becoming some? Oh, wait. The machines are. They're gaining consciousness. They're gaining emotions. They're learning. Rusty, what's it? Tarnished thingamajig. Tarnished. Hang on, I'm curious. You haven't seen the slightest idea what this might be for, perhaps in this case, it's a good sign. The longer you stare at those odd pieces of metal, the less you know what it is. Yeah, it sounds alright. Damaged pod. And a box. Box first, then I go to damaged pod. Machine report 2, archived. Okay. Fuck. The machine's network has evolved to the point where paradoxes no longer present an obstacle, allowing for diversity among individuals. They may continue to incorporate whatever data is within reach. Someday, the world in its entirety. So they are evolved. Pod Sun. Pod. Pod-san. Pod-san. Gotta look around because this is a big area right here. I don't see anything at first glance, and this is continuing, so let's give them a good laugh. I knew it! Data fragment 2. Weapon data fragment 2. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes. The better to turn unburdened. Wait. Our world never doubted, only closed its eyes. The better to turn unburdened. Okay. Okay. No, I need more data to make sure I pinpoint specifically stuff. Let's see, boxes. If I miss something, I'll go back and select. Box! Headed flyer. That's a new one. Thanks for... But it's a thriving chain of... including swords that match the regional features and squads up. Let me try assuming words. Thank you for the... Thank you for... blank. There's a thriving chain... I was about to say memories, so I was like, wait a minute. Including swords that match the regional's features and squad of blank. I'll check up here. Nothing. Box! Weapon fragment data archive 4. I missed 3. Rune not what has to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rise amidst ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. Hmm. Okay, so I did miss something. We'll go back through it later. Be a miser. Now let me see them too. Oh, look at these. Hard to say for sure. I think I know why. I think I know what we need to do to bring Y2 back. 2B back. 2P back. Because in order for a your unit to even function, they need the pods. Because the pods, in a sense, are constantly refreshing them. Always. They are like in charge of their in the game. If I remember correctly, they're in charge of long range support, allowing heavy hit attacks. Sometimes the pod would be a support role and toss a healing unit onto them. Basically, stuff like that. But in a sense, it allows the Yorn unit to not worry about long range and support because the pod unit would cover for them. The Yor unit just has to keep fighting. Keep fighting, and that's it. Look at these. Hard to say for sure. We have everything until we crack and reassemble it, of course, but it's a start. Why'd you pocket it? And this pod, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Did you hear something? Function resumed. Initiating repair process. Pots on. Alert. Multiple life forms detected in proximity. Life forms. Will be us, I presume. Interesting. It's still functional. There's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objection? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Oh, what's this? Does 2P have a black box or no? "9S! You're still here!" Tim, though he climbed back up in that state. Well, you're the one who wanted to work with 2P. Would I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother. You know me too well. We take him with us, of course, just in case. It'll be our little secret. I have questions. And they have answers. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Going to do a little scouting because I actually had more time. I actually had more areas to respond to scout around. Since they're back in Area 1, I should be able to do some stuff. Okay. I actually need to keep my eyes open now. So this is the first boss platform. Jump down. Look around. I need Mama Tree. Alright, no box. I thought I saw something. No box? No box. No box. Okay. Okay. The thing is, this is the copy factory. This is Earth. This is Earth. About 5,000 years into the future. Maybe 6,000 years. The question is, why is it connected to Novarant? And that's why I really, really like Nier Automata. So much mysteries. Yes, the corpse room. This still puzzles me. Why is there so many bodies of 2B? Oh, there's enough for probably like the more horny people in FF14. Enough 2Bs to make for a doll. Not gonna continue that sentence. You know what doll I'm talking about. If you're old enough. Okay, so this is the area that I definitely need to look around more. We would actually come down from this way in the game. Not where I am, but like the platform in front of me. Interesting. There's nothing here. So we keep moving. Not yet. So this is where the flyer I got from. I didn't get a chance to go. There's another box up there. Okay. There you are. Data Weapon Archive 3. In the world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory grows to a flame. It shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Okay, let's put this all together. Blade is in motion, once gleamed white drenched blood. What the blade is in motion, once gleaming white drenched blood, a blow to hilt the twin gears life and death, its impetus long forgotten. A world never doubted, only close its eyes, the better to turn unburdened. In that world we once knew, sharp and shattered, a single spark of memory grows to a flame, it shines upon the lost, and at last we understand. Rue not what has come to be, nor lay down your arms while life still rises amidst ruin. The blade demands this vow, this virtue. Okay. I think it's describing Drakengard a little bit. But I need more. Monarch and I will head out. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. I don't blame you if you don't want to. I don't blame you if you want to look around more a bit first, though you had best share your findings. It's about time. You know those parts we found? You mean what I found? Well, I've managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping if I got the basics right, the pod could tell. Could tell us what it's meant to be, but it won't stop repeating, processing, and beeping at me. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically, it should be up to the task, but it seems we'll have to wait for it to finish whatever it is that it's doing. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one, so patience it is. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze, so much in fact that I'm certain we'll need a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while. I don't care how. Say that to his house is on fire, I feel like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. They're telling us to burn his house down. Jesus Christ. You ever told me? That's how you know. If someone tells you to burn someone's house down, that's how you know. It's like, ah, yes. You want uninterrupted work. Got it. But goddamn. Well, the mysterious machines from the ruins will kill us all, huh? I suppose. Sorry, it's been a lot of taking. Did you manage to keep our local miscreants out of trouble? They're safe setting our discoveries as we speak. I found them to be surprisingly right, so competent, actually. It's true, when it comes to mechanical contraptions, you'll find none cleverer than those two, or more obsessive. If anyone's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, then, much as I hate to say this, we should leave them to their own devices for now. Lala, what a convincing, timely entrance, huh? I was just thinking I ought to send someone to check on Anna and Connacht. They're still poking and prodding at those wizards, and you dug up in the ruins, which is all well and good, until one of them sets off another explosion. Say no more. I wouldn't want anything to happen to the artifacts. Oh, I'm sure you'll notice if they'll blow up anything important. By which point it'll be too late. Not to mention that our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants to do them before we're ready, and I need those two to start pulling their weight. Why are you looking in on them? Remind them that they've got dudes outside of tinkering with Retta thingamabobs, will you? Maybe I'll listen to you if it's you doing the nagging. They seem to respect you much as they respect anyone. Must be all the violence. You'll find them in the tunnels, of course. Can't learn them out of there for love nor money. And believe me, I've tried. Well, Actually, say no more. Literally, I want to go back in there. It'll basically, I'm not gonna call out. You'll have to, my own friends will have to pull me out of this excavation tunnel as well as I pull out Anog and Karlach. As I try to pry them out as well. Like, look. Oh, there you are. Can you believe this? What's up? I waited days of processing, broke multiple tools, and after all of that, stupid son of a hump swimming. I know, not everybody is privy to your inner thoughts. Allow me to explain. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some sort of weaponry, which presumably means that it's indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Unfortunately, no sooner had we gotten it working, and then it stopped again. Based on our previous experience, we assumed that it's running out of power, and will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry and find one. As soon as we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. Now wait just a moment. Aren't we even certain that what sort of weaponry is involved here? Even if we get the key working again, we can't activate it willy-nilly. Honestly, Connor, you success whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's being ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the one to draw first? Shall the victor be first to draw blood, or the last man standing? Why not both? You know what? That's fair thought. But let's be honest, I'd probably be the victor. I have a giant sword on my back. Stop fighting. Voice of no return. Crumbled lives front. Ooh. What were we talking about? Ah yes, why I'm right. I agree that we still know too little about the machine's life form and androids, but that's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. If we can claim the weaponry for ourselves, we'll know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. Fine, I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will probably have to be dropped dead from trying to keep you with you. Or everyone else I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. You too, most loyal, athlete, and lethal assistant. Come along. We have a power source to find. Alright. What the fuck? Oh, you guys are back there. Okay. About time. I mean, considering what we need in order to power the key. A chunk of crystal from a knocker out. I'd do it. Though I have quite I haven't quite worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Connor and I will think of it while you head over to Hallows, liberate the crystal, find it. When you come back in calmer? Alright. Something. Remember when I couldn't fly all of this? Yeah, the same thing is gonna happen again when I'm going back to when I start Endwalker. Yeah, it's gonna happen the same thing again. God damn it. Perfect. Now we can run some tests. Yes, it'll take some examination to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Don't worry, though. We'll have this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time to yourself to have a nap, try some of our local delicacies, tell the chief to bugger off himself. I know! Come on! Ah, here's that. I knew you had robbed him into your schemes again. They're good schemes. And anyway, you're the one who's always keeps sending him to check on us. I wouldn't have to if you do your work. You are assigned. The carnival won't wait on your pet projects. I can't help you with this one. Fine. No, let's get this over with. Frustrating as they are, you have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. If they can put in even a tenth of energy toward the carnival, we'll be ready in no time. I hope you'll be able to attend. You won't even have to. You won't even seen the light before. You won't have seen the like before. I assure you, not to mention that we're eager to show our appreciation for your helping us with those machines. And there is no better way to do that than with a dwarven toast to your health or 2 dozen. Amusement park. Why does that sound? Oh no, are we going there? Well, I knew you would be here sooner or later. Remember the carnival I told you about, don't you? Yeah. We finished preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of banners. But first, we'll need to officially sanction the bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people, and why not let you do the honors? Others are clamoring for a task, make no mistake, but it's important and highly coveted duty, you understand. But I couldn't deprive you of this opportunity to experience Nog's culture hands. Consider it as a thank you for keeping Anog and Konog from blowing themselves up. And look sharp, we haven't got all night. We can rebuild her. What? The rubber is outside. Once the outside, after all. Nothing you can handle, I hope. It's not that I think the chief made a poor choice, 9. Bit of a waste, yes, but there's no better way for you to introduce yourself to the rest of the village. And when you should know it, you're not so bad. Thank you, I think. Ah, you'll be better. Hand it over. This is what we've been waiting for. Ah, the clouds are coming. They speak of our village, our lives, our very souls, except this one. Never really care for this one. Look at its habit. Look at it, tripped halfway through the journey from beige to yellow and fell in a ditch. I love that. Time already, is it? My fingers are swaying. Do take now. I hate to be the one to drop the banner. Yeah, don't drop it. Here, hold on. Let's share a drink once it's safely unfurled, eh? The carnival is our way of showing appreciation for each other, and I certainly appreciate you keeping this banner from slipping away like a greased eel. Finish, have you? Hopefully speak with those folks. Help impress upon you that is just some menial errand anyone could have done. No. The slightest mishap in a banner delivery process would have spelled disaster, you hear? Now without further ado, let the carnival begin. Why? No need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. Go and witness the fruits of our labor. Revel, frolic, etc., etc. If you need to task that badly, you can cite yourself working the appetite. I expect you to partake partly in our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Don't spare me these menial tasks if I see one more streamer. Well, if it isn't art, and the run absolute rugged with tedious carnival duties, no doubt. It is indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight in the carnival food. I had the honor of delivering banners, thank you very much. Eating? Are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. No, screw carnival. We gotta go. All the festival is nonsense. I have been unnecessarily distracted, but Kanak and I managed to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. If you want the details, and I know you do, you have to meet us at the usual place. The last thing we need is half the village drunkardly eavesdropping. Alright, well, I gotta go. Fun festivities and all, but the fate of life and the fate of your depends on me. Should I play your Nier Automata for you guys? Like, actually do full Nier Automata. Like, I do, maybe Nier Automata, Replicant, show you the difference between Replicant and Nier. Then go to Drakenheart 1 and 3. We don't talk about 2. We don't talk about 2. We don't talk about Drakenheart 2. There you are. Let's review our work, shall we? Doubtless you've forgotten some significant detail. As hopefully even you will recall, we required a source of energy to restore the functionality, so to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained said source in a form of knockoff crystalline carpies, though the transference of energy crystal is to the transference of energy from crystal to key proved a challenge. Nothing that Connor and I, in my infinite wisdom, couldn't handle. However, you'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is fully restored, it's fully powered, and as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with a press of a button. Or would be if we had the first clue as to how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we anticipated. Thus far have we succeeded only in making it display a series of strange glyphs. We presented these to Apollo for translation. Of course, we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology, no matter how many times we prompted it to explain. The android appears to have an initiative, or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she's shown no signs of miraculously waking up, that's for certain. Pod, can you revive 2P? Can 2P be revived? Analyzing. Android repair sequence. Error detected. Confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism detected. Proposal. Replace damaged part. So with the replacement repair is possible, I dare say facilitating the process will prove more efficient than counting on a fruitless examination with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what sort of part we're looking for efficient. So, unless our friend here just happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpses ripe for harvesting. Oh yeah! The corpse room! That's a thing! Odd, but super relevant. You will take us there at once. We'll bring Pod 2. He can tell us if any of the androids still have parts we need. Onward! question is why? Not that I'm eager to take apart an android, but how do we do that? Technical support units are authorized to recover android parts and carry on replacement and repair operations. A look inside the android is in a giant step forward for our ultimate goal. Mwahaha. By the way, where are we going? Guess what? Use a keyboard. Over here, it is kind of. Pod, stop dialing. How disturbing. The color of the garb is different, but they do appear to be the same make as 2P. Which means ghouls or not, we can make use of them. This is truly excellent, Connaught. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Let's see. Yeah, that to extract a part from a dead android, it's a little bit grotesque. You in a sense just rip it out. You just rip the part right out of them. If it's a leg, just rip the leg off and attach it to yourself, and then just solderize it, and then there you go. It's a little bit grotesque, but it's just androids. But it's fine. Must we instruct it every single time? Go on, Pod. Fix 2P. Did it work? Everything you know is wrong. Wahaha, sweet success. Let's not waste any more time. About 2 p. Do you remember what happened? I was damaged in combat, and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table. Yes. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick a pod here, and by the fact that we're having this conversation, I assume it succeeded in repairing the damage. I see. Did you locate the key as I instructed? Despite how little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? That's good. Everyone, outside now! The mountain. What happened to the mountain? Anna, look! Could be. Worse. Much worse. No, there's too many. Worry for me? Don't be. Even worse. It means that your assistance is no longer necessary. And there's 2B. Have it your way, then. See this world to its end. I know. But I worried. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. And who are you? You first! Is your dress about to turn white? Because if so... I am Yora No 2, Type B unit. But you can call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now, we gotta stop 2P. The puppet's bunker. Careful, they intend to follow us. There is no party queuing up for that. Let's see how long this will take, though. 30 minutes! Hell no. Anyway. It's 4 hours streamed, and it's about 4 o'clock in the morning. We have 2 queues to do up now. We got the puppet's bunker and the blood and thunder. We have those 2 to do. And yeah. But besides that, I hope you all enjoy the stream. I'm going to end here. So with that being said, cheers.